Hello everyone. Alright. Back to this brightness. Let's see. I think... Alright. That was all the way up, I think. Right. Put it there. Yeah, that should do. Oh, I just realized. Forgot to plug in the controller. Let's see. Because it has refused to recognize the controller before when I plugged it in mid-game. Well, the computer recognized it. And here the game looks like it's recognized it. Right. So far, so good. Alright, we put this thing on. We're an astronaut now. This one? Now let's go back to where the stream title says we are. Moon ice cream. You might have to explain that one. Helmet mask. Yeah. Got it at the end of last stream. We've been to enough of these chips that we unlocked the astronaut suit. This one. It's hard to see the what buttons do what, the on-screen prompts against this white background. Ah, yeah. Random words. Like me with my Guilty Gear stream titles. Where am I going? Oh, wrong way. Okay. Last time we were looking for a way up to that balloon. Couldn't quite find... We can land on this thing. I don't know if we can... Can we climb the next one from here? Kind of annoying to reach. Oops. Felix, hello! Oh yeah. It wasn't so much a medical checkup as just first nurse's appointment with my new GP practice. Because I haven't had a doctor in a while. So I had to enroll with one. But yeah, they took all my medical information and my measurements. Apparently I'm 1 centimeter taller than I thought. So that's new. That said, I was like 15 the last time I measured my height, so it's understandable. I might have grown since then. So the reason I always sound tired is not due to any health. Hang on, I need to turn the fan on. Yeah, it's not due to any health reasons. It's just that, how do I explain? So I have this instinct to remain quiet, to not draw attention to myself. I don't know what childhood events may have caused that, but regardless, the result is that I instinctively try to match the level of the background noise. And since I'm streaming alone, the background noise is nothing. I forgot to jump. But yeah, it's even the level of my voice that I'm talking in right now is only achievable because I'm piping pink noise into my headphones. And so I've got this constant whoosh going on in my ears that's raising the background noise and making me able to speak audibly. But even then, only just. Oh, my other computer's complaining about not having a keyboard connected. Understandable? Yeah. Hup. I mean, I don't actually know if my... because it might also be the case that I lack energy for a medical reason, but if I do, I haven't discovered it yet. Alright. Don't think we can climb the metals, so where do we go from here? Also, it might be the vowels of my accent. Coming from New Zealand, we speak in an accent which has reduced vowels, I think it's called. Basically, we open our mouths a lot less than other dialects. Looks like we're making progress. Hup. Made it. Now what? Ah, ladder. One step at a time. Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. It'd be difficult to monitor um, your own volume if you can't really sense it, can't really hear it that well. Hmm. Me, I hear too well. Keeps me up at night. Finally, made it. Surprised you didn't hurt yourself getting all the way up here. I guess you're stronger than you look. Do I look weak? Also, how can you tell beneath this astronaut suit? Oh, I'm not strong. I'm absurdly strong. Yay, got the map. Anything nearby worth a look? They answer with a measurable amount of exasperation, practically snorting into their response. Well, you're in the middle of the shipyard if that wasn't obvious. There are geyser rocks nearby, just don't get too close. The salt pools to the northeast are home to some decent folk. Go visit them if you like. Sold the lightning crystals? I'm not sure. Oh, no, I don't think I have yet. I sold a bunch of scrap. So that's got a bunch of cash from that. Okay. Let me check. Thieving Magpie Well. Did we? Oh no, I think we did finish that quest. Still looking for that pillfish. Okay. Sodic Wastes, Sleeping Singers, Set of Stone Whales, Path of the Archer. Ah, we've done that one. Can we go further up? I don't see a way up. Itchy nose. New map. So remove the marker from here. Hmm? I find voice very relaxing. Always find self drifting off, which is nice because sleep is hard. Ah, that's good. Yeah, that's part of my intention in streaming is helping people relax. Mm. Oh, wait, where am I going? Yellow. Hmm. Wonder what that blue marker is. Oh. Oh, okay. There's that city over there. That's probably what the yellow marker is. Oh wait, that's not a city. It's just a bunch of rocks. Hmm. Geyser Tower, huh? Huh. Hmm. Oh. Is that a person in there? Okay. Ooh. Stepwell dragonfly. Hello. Oh, hello. What's this place? These baths, they are ancient. I'd never even heard of them before. They seem to use the flow from the hot waters that are inside the rocks and circulate them through the baths. Huh. We have a place in my country that does that. Rotorua. Imagine this as a bathhouse. People must have come from all over to rest and recover. My name is Rachel. I'm a plant weaver. I've never heard of a plant weaver before. Is there a tiny tree inside that glass orb? We nurture plants, whether a struggling rejure in the wild or a flourishing spalling of melancholy mushrooms in a cultivated garden. Without plants, life would cease to exist. I came with the climber and hunter, but I think I'll stay here. Something special about this place. I think some very unusual flora would thrive here. I've never seen some of the things growing here. Okay. Eh? I can't jump on it. Not from the water, at least. Oh. Can't jump on it at all, it seems. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Going nowhere, going nowhere. Yep. Oh. Nice. Ah. Hello, chum. Up. Hello. Before I greet them, the hunter is making some breathing noises. Loud exhales through near-pursed lips and small, effortful oofs. They run their hand along the back of their skull and stare upwards and away for short moments before turning back in my direction with a shake of their head. It isn't how I'm used to seeing hunters, whom I have come to associate with perfect calm. Glider! I can tell they are trying to infuse some calm into their voice, but it doesn't work. Can you help me? My name's Sable. I've been out here for a while now, and my partner, Dylan, a travelling partner, I should say, got it in his head to climb up there after some bird's eggs. That's rather high. I don't think I sound afraid when I remark how high up it is, but Zibby seems to think I'm commiserating. I know, I don't use this word often and I don't like to, but it's preposterous is what it is. I'm a hunter. If your success were measured on the length, weight and majesty of your quarry, you'd hate hyperbole too. But this situation calls for it. I'm not happy to admit this, but I'm not too fond of heights. Some would say I'm a little afraid of them, or a lot. If you could get up there and grab Dylan for me and tell him I'm going to kill him when he gets down here, that would be really helpful. I tell Zibby I'm happy to do most of that and take on the task. Alright. So, hello back. Turns out someone's stuck at the top of one of these towers, so gotta get that cat down from the tree. Chum. Here already? Yeah, I just looked at the map. And, saw this thing. Made a beeline for the structure. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky. This place has got a lot of climbing spaces. Let's see. Hup. Don't think I can make that. Let's see how far this upgraded stamina will take me. Oh, just. Huh. Won't have too many issues with that level of stamina. Yeah. Opens up a lot of new places to climb. So what's this wreckage? Okay, one a battery there. There's the battery. Might as well install this now. Oh. Oh. Neon flash. Interesting. Let's try if... Where'd it go? Ah. Oh, that's not a ledge. Oh, it is a ledge. Okay. Oh, maybe. Like those jellyfish, the immortal jellyfish, who just reset their life cycle. That might be what the chums are doing. No? Hmm. Looks like some kind of structure there. Well, let's go for it. Oh, I see. Chum Queen talks about saving them from a life of loneliness. Oh, this will be close. Whew, okay, down. Hui. Hup. A shrine. Secret tunnel. Ooh, big bird's nest. Let's see. Okay. No. I was thinking maybe if we have our perpetual thing, perpetual bubble active, then maybe the geyser might bring us up. Okay, looks like we're just hovering in place there. I think this lip will prevent us from climbing from here. Oh no. Oh, only just. We have the perfect amount of stamina for this place. Hello. Hello there, glider. What a view, eh? Dylan looks perfectly content, even happy, taking in the scenery alone. I gaze briefly out at the horizon. It is a nice view. More than nice. Stunning. I tell Dylan that I've been sent by Zebby to encourage him to come back down and continue their journey together from less frightening height. Dylan shakes his head. Ah, Zebby, what a killjoy. Yeah, have a look at this and tell me if you'd come down. Look at that beautiful beast. It's called a pinkneck. Ever heard of them? Native to the Sodic Waste. People say they're direct descendants of the creatures that came in on the whale. So are we. That one's got a whole clutch of eggs right for the taking. Dylan nods his resolve. Just need to figure out how to get him. Anything I might be able to help with? I've been thinking the best way is probably to frighten the mother off with something shiny, then get the eggs once she's gone. You're collecting masts, right? Have you got anything shiny and metallic that might do the trick? Something shiny. I mean, is this one shiny enough? Wrong button. This is probably my shiniest mask. Oop. Big crystal mask. Is it crystal? Could also be perspex. I think it's just the angularity of the graphics that make it look crystalline. Interesting. I think we want to go that way. Oh, let's see if we can make it. All right. Next. Ah, chum. Alright, let's see if we can make this. This might be beyond our reach for now. that one is higher, but it's also further away. And we drop with distance. Put on my gloves. Let's see. Okay. Almost. Yes. Hui. You hit another stamina level, I see. Yeah, that previous jump I would have made if I had just one more stamina level. Oh. Okay, we made it to here. Hui. Ah, new music. Booga 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 booga. Where am I? I can't move the camera while I'm floating. What? Where am I? Ah, okay. It's fine. Did it before, we can do it again. And this time we know the way. It's just a pity I can't move the camera while I'm floating. I guess I could, I wonder. Okay. I wonder if I could use a different finger. But it looks like the this helmet does scare the bird away, or at least agitates it. Try again. There we go. Climb from this end so we have more space to move once we get up. Yay! Okay. And Dylan's down there. Whee! Boo. I try not to look too tired as I hand the eggs over to Dylan, who seems positively delighted. Would you look at that? Hate to admit it, but you might be a better climber than me. At least a better bird scarer. Birds tremble before me. Suppose I should get back to Zebby. But before I do, you deserve this. That's like no climb I've ever seen. Certainly not by an amateur. Climbing badge. See you around, glider, and thanks. Yee. I think we've got 2 climbers badges now. Badges. Yeah, 2 of them. Yay! So I think that's all to do in this region. So close to getting another mask, yeah. Now there were a couple of ships we haven't visited yet. Oh, that's what the blue marker is. something else you can find in the Sodic wastes. I couldn't see it on the map. Hooray! Hello, Simoon. Right. Oh. Oh yeah, that'll be the glow of the ship. Okay. Guys, I did visit the spaceship that was in the Sodic wastes. And got to the cartographer's balloon and the geysers. Those are the three things I've done. Oh, and the temple. I raised the temple using the rings that you have to bike through. So those are the 4 things I've done in the Sodic wastes. So if that's not everything, then yes, I have missed something. Oh, why can't I climb this? Aha! Okay, I am missing one thing. Good to know. Let's get into the ship first. Oh, this rock is tall. Oi! Okay, now let's recharge stamina. Why can't you grab on while you have the perpetual up? Okay, this isn't the way in. Wait. Can't climb that spot. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Well, I found the location, I guess. Guess I can fast travel to it if I need to. Ah, nice. Hello. Oh. Mhm. Ah, chum. Okay. Whee! Let's try that again. Whee! Hmm. I guess that must be it for this part of the ship. But there looks like there's more. Hmm. Can I not stand here? Oh, I can. No, let me climb. Hmm. Let's see if starting afresh will help. Nope. Still too high. This might be the way up to where I was. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, okay. So is there something I missed in here? There is another oh wait, no, that's the room we were in. Don't remember if this ship had a console. You'd think it would though. There are... 6 light displays in the whale, the central terminal. And 6 regions, each with 1 prominent ship, I think. Except this one, which also has the whale. Yeah, there's the Dunboyne. There's where we are. Found the ship here. And here. Not in this one though. And we found the ship here. Up a bit more. should be more. All the rooms are accounted for though. Oh. We checked the tailpipes, but they were all sealed. Chum room again. Okay. There. Which one? Up or across? Down. Ah, I was looking up and not down. Thank you. This is more like it. I see. Anti-gamer behavior. What is in here, by the way? Oh, there's another place for a battery that opens that door. Huh. Well, let's see what's past that door. Ah, nice. Hello, Siren. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. Recording 5. That long-range communication is still being disrupted by the Perpetual. Officer Ellis wishes to return our attention to shielding the reactors from its interference. Permission? Granted. Siren, I want you to stick with the comms array and see if you can't squeeze something out without it being bounced back. Yes, Captain. Well, we might as well get the terraformers up and running then, right? Deacon, if you don't shut up about the terraformers... He lets it hang in the air, but goes on before it can finish what I can only presume would be a very pointed threat. If you hadn't been running your mouth, we'd still be in orbit negotiating a landing with this godforsaken planet. We can't even breathe the air out there, and all the more reason to start terraforming now. What is your point, Captain? Deacon, listen to me. We can't. That landing was hell on those things. Their rad shielding is beyond repair right now. If we run these things, they'll pump radiation to the atmosphere for 100 years. That's Earth years. It's not an option for us, Deacon. Then maybe we don't do it for us. Recording goes silent. I see. So... we are not descended from the people who came in on the whale. We're descended from a later contingent, perhaps? But the people from the whale terraformed the place so that our ancestors could live here. Whee! Okay, what did that do? Ah, that activated that. Yay! Down, please. Some scrap that I missed. A ladder. Oops. Ah, that just leads back here. Okay. Cool, looks like we've finished this spot. Oh wait, wrong one. Simoon's gradually sliding down the hill. Now, how did we get into the control center again? Well, this is a pickle. There we go. Whatever is covering the planet is actually a cage. But one of the recordings seemed to suggest that the perpetual was already there when the first explorers found the planet. Closer to the entrance. I think this walkway might take us there. Yeah. Still only 3. Odd. Maybe it takes a while to recognize it? In any case, let's have a look at our quests. There's the fishing one. Still haven't figured out what this is for. How many of these do we have now? 6. 1 from each region, I see. So that's probably all of them. Alright. Exotic wastes, a set of stone whales, and the path of the archer. Stone whales. Let's see what we can CCC. Have we been there? Not sure. probably have been up here. Considerate of Simoon to launch us halfway up the cliff face. Blank. Oh, something over there. Oh, those are just plants. Down. The archers. Follow the path of the archer. Ah. Nice place you got here. Oh, jump directly to the cutscene. The stranger by the fireside introduces themselves as Lore, the famous fabulist. If I had any doubts that I would recognize the fabled Lore, they vanished at the sight of her mask. A face turns. You're looking for me, aren't you? The atomic priesthood is looking for you. I see then, glider, you have come here to carry me away, to end my walk, to make me talk about how I've gone astray. Laura shakes her head and looks to the skies, her mask shifting away. I know why the priesthood wants me. Truth be told, I miss them as well. I wait for the next verse, but apparently this is just talking. I'm a wandering fabulist, the poet's life my choice. The priests ask me to spread safety and give their knowledge voice. Good rhymes. The priests give me a good life. I spread their word, they treat me like a queen. But there's still something wrong. I'm at an impasse. What is your name? Sable, as a glider, you might have a particular insight into what I am seeking. For what I desire is to choose a path, and you are very much on the same journey. Do you think you could help me? I tell her yes, but it's absolutely a secret maybe, bordering on a doubtful. The atomic priesthood, however strange and severe, have given me a very comfortable life. I speak their truth, I spread their word, and, well, frankly, I stop them from being so bloody boring all the time. For that, they treat me wonderfully. I get anything I want, so long as I use my gifts to convey their message. Seditions. It does. But it also means that I don't get to speak of much else. And it makes me wonder what else I could do. Could I be more peculiar? Or more funny, even? So now I wonder, should I return to Ecria? I'm at a similar dilemma myself, but I lack the opportunity to join something with the same amount of security. And while I would choose the secure life, I would choose security for myself. But the fact that Law is still debating this means I'm not sure if she's ready to recommit to such a static life. But judging based on how my character has been acting in the game, I would think Sable would say no. She comes from a line of nomads, and even separate from them, she's been maintaining her freedom for as long as she can. No, it isn't that easy, Sable, don't you see? I've spent these weeks wandering the vastness of the desert, traveling through towns and encampments, through ruins and wonders, asking myself questions. And I've narrowed it down to the 3 most significant questions for which I have no answers. Perhaps if you can help me. A 40-year-old trauma dumpling on a maybe 18-year-old person. Thank you. You have a glider's wisdom. Law draws me closer, and I look deep into the eyes of her mask. Sable, glider. What is the value of art? Is it spreading truth, or is it spreading joy? Well, I would say joy. Art in general is supposed to elicit emotion. and while it can transmit information as well, doing so is an additional feature, not a required one. Education is that which spreads truth. And while it can overlap with art, such as edutainment, art itself does not require truth. If all we get is just one life to live a little while, then it would seem a noble dream to give the world a smile. Fascinating, Sable. Really helpful. Next question. When you are faced with a challenge, how do you approach it? Do you value caution or safety? Wait, aren't those the same? I guess caution would be venturing forth while also staying aware of your surroundings, staying aware of the potential risks. While safety just means sticking with what you know. Caution. Caution, interesting. And it didn't... I did think you just... Law clears your throat. Oh. When I first left my home and was bound for the sand, I knew not what I'd find as I walked this great land, but I knew that in going I'd risk soul and skin, so I wore caution out and lit fire within. New rhyme scheme there, I like it. Versatility. You've been so helpful, Sable. Thank you. The last question is probably an easy one for you, still in your gliding. Why do we explore? What drives us? Are we seeking our purpose, or are we indulging in our freedom? To be fair to Laura, this one gives me pause. It's danced around my thoughts now and again, but not in so many words. I wonder, is my purpose as a glider to see all places, or is it to find my place? Well, to that question I would say, how can you know that you've found your place until you've seen all places? For a long time, I didn't realize that I identified as female. It was only in the last few years that I came to know more real people, real women, to know the female experience, to know what it meant to know the definition of femininity, and how it was not as narrow as my upbringing had led me to believe. But the question between purpose and freedom. I would say the two feed into each other. Just as I said, the freedom to explore multiple options and pick from those your purpose. I guess law is asking for the ultimate purpose of exploration, in which case it would be purpose. Fascinating. We are such strange creatures. In all of us there is a flower, the answer to our need, but we can't wait, so we contemplate the mystery of the seed. Law pauses after this last. Yeah. Sometimes it's important to share experiences like that, because you never know who needs to hear it, who would benefit from knowing someone else's experiences and seeing that they line up with their own. I hear the wind blow past, and then suddenly she claps. Well, that settles it. I think I've made up my mind, but I'll need another night or so to think on it. I ask Laura if she's going back to Ikaria or not, and she laughs. I find myself liking her laugh quite a lot. I'll find out tomorrow. Thank you, Sable, for listening. You've been a very generous collaborator today, and I feel quite refreshed. Take this badge, a token of your contribution. A glider named Sable, the fabulous lore, shed something today in the sands. I put faith in her judgment, all trust in her brain, and my fate in her capable hands. Lore bows, and I must admit, I feel quite nice having heard that. Thank you, Sable. I know we'll meet again. Yay! I wish Lore the best, then tell her goodbye. I don't know if I helped, but I gave it a try. Ah, we do have 3 entertainers badges. Interesting. One from the flower, one from hide and seek. This was the 3rd. The flower. Don't remember that. Oh, right. Getting them the flower that grew on the hill. Greetings, Glider. We don't know what you said to her, Glider, but we are grateful that you said it. Lore has returned with a renewed passion, and we credit you. So thank you, Glider, and be safe. Farewell, Glider. Yay! In a box. Insert Metal Gear Solid music. Alright, where to? I think we have all the artifacts from this quest. Carib's Hold, you say? Ah, right. This is the one with the ripples in the water. I tried jumping on them, but... To no avail. They didn't do anything. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. I don't see what to do. Do you remember how to complete this quest? Ah, maybe I have to hit it dead on? Oh, there's a passage in the water. In that case, it's probably over here. Ah, there's a chum. Don't know what that's for. problems with contrast, yeah. Oh, those are the beetles, I see. Hmm. Missed. Hmm. Ah, I see. Okay, I need to be higher. Got one bugged. Farmed it for a bit. Oh, there it is. Cool. I might have encountered the same bug. No, it fixed itself. Ah, so these food items respawn, it seems. But I think I've got enough now. Where's the exit? Greetings, Slider. Well done. Thank you so much, Glider. That's really wonderful of you. Did you have fun? Had a feeling you might. Thanks for doing this, Glider. My flowers are very grateful. So on their behalf, I'd like to give you this. So I think that's all. That's 3 beetle badges too. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. No. Mm-hmm. No, I haven't got the pillfish yet. Ah, wrong button. Ah, I see. Ooh. Hmm. All right. Snack time. Right. Hmm. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Noradai. How are you doing? Hmm. What emote is that? Let's see. Voyo. Welcome in. Just having a little snack right now. Hmm. Too late. Alright, I'll go get a drink. My day's been pretty good. Nice and relaxing. How about you? Okay. Well, okay's better than not okay. Rather bellow guppy? Yeah. And another one. Odd, plants are growing here, but there's not sand. Mountains don't count. Ooh, lots of plants here. Huh? Butterfly. Only one instance where you don't fish at ground level. Okay. Another dopey dart? Yes. And another one. Cactus. Bellow guppy? Yep. Another dopey? Yeah. Just like a bellow. Yeah. Hmm. What else do we have in terms of clothing? Hmm. Don't think I've fished at this plant before. Yes, I would like a hint, please. I was about to ask. Wind Temple, thank you. Pretty close. Oh, lots of plants here. Oh. I pressed X and nothing happened. This is the same color as the sand I couldn't fish in before. Butterfly. Maybe use a model from another item and the game thinks it's the same item? Possibly. This might be a bellow guppy. Yep. Ooh, ribs. You're the only friend I need. We share a glass like little kids. We laugh until our ribs get sore. And that would never be enough. Bellow guppy? Yep. Another one. Okay. Let's have a look around. did see a big tree earlier, so perhaps... Wait, are we still in Sansi? Oh! Ah, here it is. A small frilly fish that collect in swarms near cactus roots. They are poisonous to humans, but secrete a fluid sometimes used for pain-killing purposes. Ah, that comedic timing. May take some tries, or not. Well, this is a bella guppy. This looks like a dopey dart. Oh, a bit far away. Bella guppy. Another one. Dopey. Aha! Okay, we've got one extra. Yoshi! Oh wait, we need that. Boo. Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? Well, well, good work, glider. First step complete. You've earned this. But fishing's all about patience, right? So let's see how much more you've got. For your next assignment, I want you to head down to the wash. Bring me a little kicker, bloated eye clam, and a trifle jelly. Good luck out there. Interesting. In the wash. Now this is the one we haven't gotten the cartographer's balloon for, because we couldn't reach it. Hello. You can't catch me, I'm as fast as a hoverbike. Ah, well, look who's here, my favourite fellow glider. Funnily enough, I was just thinking about you. Whew. Well, sounds like destiny to me, or at least a bit of good fortune, which, frankly, is good enough. Well, because I was considering all the things I never got to see on my first gliding, I was in such a hurry to get to Ecria and become a guard that my gliding was more of a piercing, a straight shot to the big city. Before I knew it, I was years along my path and I'd never seen Hakoa, never swam in underground lakes, never figured out what's inside a Nimor plant. Now here I can help. Before she can trail into any wistfulness, I tell her I already know what's inside of a Nimor plant. She claps her hands together. You don't, do you? The thought that I can help Elizabeth using something I happen to have found along the course of my travels warms me. It is a small reminder of the gliding's purpose. I show her the butterflies I collected. Yay! Amazing! Elizabeth is wrapped in wonder. Butterflies, who knew? If you'd given me 1,000 chances, I'd never have guessed. I love butterflies, don't you? They flit across the world along their own little paths, dancing alone on the wind, but they seem so pleased whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. A bit like us, I think. Thank you, you're a wonder. And please take this, another badge for the Nimor-picking, butterfly-wrangling young glider who's been so helpful. I take the badge and put it away. I always thought guards were stern and stoic. But Elizabeth is right, is bright, joyful. It is powerful. Next on my list I've got Hakoa. Decided it was worth making the trip. Wish me luck, and I'll wish our paths to cross again. Good luck to you too. Nice. I'm studying different flora and fauna across Midden at the moment. We can treat a lot of things using old tech, but we need to be more and more careful how we use that stuff. It's not accessible to everyone out in the dunes. It's hard to move, and if you lose power... we're starting to make progress with more local, non-technological remedies, but there's still a lot out there to study. Whee! Ever spoken to you? Oh, you're the merchant. Balanced. Guess not all plant life came from the ships. And there goes my controller. The currency counter is stuck as well. Hold on. Oh, wait. I think it should be fine just to restart from the title. Yep, so far so good. Okay. Oh, wrong button. This one's tough. You have to anticipate its movements. Yay! Little kicker. This small fish has a split fin that it uses to propel its way through the dunes, as if it had two legs kicking back and forth. What are you doing back there? You're a different fish. Trifle jelly. Unfortunately inedible despite its name, the layers of thin membrane surround a rock-like core, which shrinks over the course of its lifetime until it dies. Another kicker. We'll miss this one, yeah. Gotcha. Another kicker, it looks like. Can I cancel? No, well. We might have to go elsewhere for the clam. The pill bug was only found under specific plants, so that might also be the case for the clam. Pill bug? Pill fish. Ooh. Cadaver. Abracadabra. I wanna reach out and have ya. Ah, kicker. Hmm. 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 Hold on, what's this claim called again? Bloated eye clam. Hmm. Okay, some more odd stuff around this area. Ah, there's the watch. The observatory we found earlier. There's the rings of that shrine we uncovered. Ah, there's the shrine. Ah. Here's the cartographer's building. Huh? Path of the Archer. There's another statue that leads here. Does this one lead back to Lore's campsite? Okay. So where's the next archer, I wonder? Bit labyrinthian, I see. There's that one. It's pointing vaguely in this direction. Oh, there's the next statue. It's pointing that way. Hmm? Melancholy mushrooms. Interesting. Psst. Let's head back to the statue, get our bearings again. Where was it? Okay. That's a kicker. Ah, another kicker. Okay. There's the first one. Here's the second. Here's the third. The fourth points this way. Ah, here it is. Fifth statue. Oh! Another shrine. Lavender dye. Nice. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, this one's speedy. Ah, nice. Living on the roots of dead trees, their hardened purple exterior is filled with an extremely delicious, soft flesh desired all across Midden. Huh. Neat. Tree-eating clam. While we're here, shall we attempt the... Oops. To get to the cartographer balloon again. Oh? Yay. Hmm. Hmm? Oh, I've gone past the place that I marked. Okay. Why do you keep telling me that? Ah. Oh, that's what... Oh, those things. I remember this. I think I've been into there. No, I haven't. Music's having some trouble. Thank you, Nightbot. Ah, that's where I threw it. Got that visual glitch again. Here we go. Right. Butterflies! Yee! Mm-hmm. Hmm. There's the cartographer music. Up, 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 up. Now. Oh, we can climb that now. I couldn't climb that before. Interesting. Yay! Hello. My presence surprises the cartographer, which in turn surprises me. Whoa, where'd you come from? Shouldn't sneak up on people like that. It's not worth explaining. I clearly came from below. I ask what I can find in the region, and they seem thrilled to be discussing this with me. The petrified forest is wonderful. If you venture inside, you might see some of the giant geodesic stones, and who knows what fun creatures you might find lurking nearby. Hello. Then marrowbone stations tucked safely beneath the bones of an ancient giant. I see. They say that last bit with some added flair. I appreciate their theatricality. Oh, and if you've never seen the watch, well, let me just say there are few engineering feats quite as resonant. And finally, Pirausta, the great worm. Most people will tell you it's just some ancient monument, sort of tribute to something. But I think it may have been alive once. Oh, I haven't seen that last one. The great worm, you say? Ah, there's a ship here. Oh. Two things of note. Oh, the worm's right next to the balloon. Okay. I see it, yeah. Ah, nice. Okay. Whee! Hello, Simone. Okay, there is another thing. Huh. Guess if we find it, we find it. I think that round thing is the first stop. Very tall. Let's see if we can climb it. Not looking good. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, guess we'll come back to that. To the worm. This looks a bit more climbable. Oh, I may have underestimated the height. Here we go. Ah. Chum. Mm-hmm. Why don't you grab on? No. Yay. Grab it. Nice. The head of the worm. Ah, there is something up there. Looks like a chum. Yay. Ooh, I can see quite a lot from up here. Ah, there's the ship. And there's something else. More stuff around the worm? In the worm. You can get inside. Okay. I see. Thank you. I pick up the worn and weathered pages left in the small encampment. Not something I expected to find up here, and far too tempting to ignore. Here I am. You told me to look to Pyrosta when I had lost it all. Here I am with nothing and no one, alone at the end of all my failures. I'll sit and think for a while. Perhaps something will come to me. Otherwise, I look to fall. I know you won't want to hear me, but I have to tell you, Pyrosta spoke to me. In a voice like rolling thunder and late evening shivers, she shook my bones and told me there is more to this than I know, and that I must look inside the statue. I have no way inside, but I will find one. Where I am bidden to go by Pyrosta's whim, there will I walk in her great shadow. Nice. They found new purpose. Doesn't look like I can climb this. Can do something to go further in. Maybe something to do with this winch? It doesn't seem to be attached. What are these? Oh, water. Do I need to put something in the water, I wonder? Eh? Oh, okay. Okay, that one got in the water. So that's not the moving plant thing. Yeah, I couldn't see a way to interact with it. There must be, I'm guessing it's an item. Wrong button. Okay, so I do have what I need for it. Oh, I can't pick up the rope, it seems. Huh. In a great shadow. Sit and think for a while. Does it involve leaving the statue and coming back? Okay, good. The shadow is moving. Heard a call and gate entrance. Hold on, I'll need to turn off my pink noise for that. The plants are breathing. There's some musical thing jingling. Those are the only two things I hear. deeper jingling. Like a bell. The west still have desert winds. Okay. I'm also hearing the traffic noise from outside. That low-pitched bell again. Bird song. I think the audio's on a loop. I'm not hearing anything new. Rolling thunder and late evening shivers. So I have to wait until evening. No, wrong button. Footsteps are very loud. forgot there was an option. Okay, I'll put the pink noise back on. Now I can talk. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. Looks like this thing's still alive. Seems they managed to get inside too. Anna, I'm inside. I got inside. And I see now in this gaping darkness why Parosta beckoned me. There is a secret here she wished me to know, and that is so much more than I even imagined. This place, this creature, she is alive. Not in the way of you and I, no, but in the way of slow and aged things, breathing and thriving at a pace invisible to those who live as quickly and briefly as us. Like a wise old tree or a map of mushrooms below the earth, living and decaying all at once for centuries. She is alive. I think I can press on and go further in. I don't know if I can return the way I came, but so few stories are told of those who walk back along their own footsteps. I will find a way through to the other side. I have been camped here for 2 days now, Anna. It is warm in here, and the air is old and damp, but there is a nice salt in it too. My skin feels better inside this place than on the unforgiving dunes. In my explorations, I have dropped some unimportant things down into Pyrosta. Rocks small and large, a beetle. I wonder, should I descend further and go below myself? The voice of Pyrosta calls to me, but she is drowned out by other noises of rushing water and a deep resonant gurgling. It all sings, and more I yearn. What have I got to lose? I will leap into the darkness. If I don't return, then know this. I love you, Anna. Whee! Water. Whoa. I'm not sure I like being inside of a living thing. Music's having trouble. I'll need a new one. Up. Anna, I have fallen so far down, slipping and sliding, plunging for an eternity. What things I saw in the blur of the walls as they sped past me. What secrets I heard in the whispers of the rushing wind. Anna, 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 if you could only know, if you could only see. But Pyrosta's voice is not for all to hear. At the end of my fall, I found myself in a new world, and I have lived in this place for half a day now. I see now why she called to me. She is a god, but she is crying for help. Huh. Hmm? Hmm. Do I have to go back? Oh wait, I can't go back. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Music struggling again. Anna, I live, but it is a sorry life. I have lost her voice down here, and now it is only dampness and rot in the silence. A single drip at the end of a tunnel hits like... Anna, you will not believe it! Oh, my love, my cherished one, that was the secret! It is when I am lost that she finds me. Anna, for what is Pyrosta but a helper of those in need? What a fool I am, how stupid! I quite nearly gave up, but I've just heard her again. I know what she wants. She is so, so hungry. Ah, good. Mm-hmm. I guess this book is illegible, huh? Oh, no, it just didn't show the prompt. A new note, written in a shaky, childlike script. My heart goes cold at the sight of it, like I have seen something too vulnerable and cannot help. So the camels were not enough, Pyroster? What more do you need? I have given you my all, and still you ask more of me? Oh, you are a beautiful and exquisite god, but you are also a needful and tricky one. I am catching wise to her true meaning, my beloved. I will give you what you ask, with boundless weeping joy. One more time. Wait, that just leads back. I've been here. I guess there are more routes to explore. Where does this go? That just goes back, doesn't it? Yeah, that's back the way we came. Unless there's a door on the note room. Oh, okay. Something else I'm missing? Oh, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, found a skip. Now where'd that rock go? There we go. Ah! Well, at least I found the skip. Yoink. Is this the door? Huh? Was this a detour? Or is this the way forward? Okay. Where to next then? Probably not back this way. Oh, maybe. Looks like we need to bring... Oh no. Yes. Okay. Oh. Another shrine. And the music's cut out. What are these things? The shrine, if it can be called that, sends chills down my spine. I feel in the presence of something, but whatever it is no god. There is something carved into a piece of wood, and it reads like an incantation. I submerge myself, Pyrosta, into the depths of you. Of my body build yourself, that you might live anew. Above the incantation sits a mask, repulsive and scarred. It looks to be made from a baby sandworm. Are the teeth in its mouth real? In the darkness, I listen, trying to hear whatever the writer believed was Pyrosta's voice. There is nothing. Well, I am a video game protagonist right now. Doing nothing is seldom the answer. What's my calling? Eldritch cult. What's my calling? The call of Cthulhu. Cthulhu. That's the simpler way to say it. I always try to be more fancy with it. Incorporate these other phonemes. But up. Grab the. Why didn't you grab the wall? Oh well, there are platforms this way. Oh. Okay. Up, please. Alright. Well, got there eventually. Hup. Grab. Thank you. Wrong button. Platforming. Ah, nice. Okay. Up we get. Oi. Huh? More water. I see. Ah, there it renders in. Ah, so that's what's on top of this thing. This is the other end of that. The other end of the... Where is it? Yeah. Cool. Wrong button. Oasis Dragonfly. Oh, there you are. I keep pressing Y instead of X. Hey, there we go. 4 more until the next stamina upgrade. I guess that's just my generation. Gen Y. Alright. Let's call it there. Alright, bye ploy. Oh, gloves. Oof. Man, that music's loud. Exit. There we go. Let's see, who's online to ride? Let's hope you don't get the nightmares of Cthulhu in your sleep. That is his preferred method of communication, after all. Ah, Crony's still going. Beep. No, can't rate it. Must be ending soon. How about Pia? Yep. Yes. Right. See you again.